And how do you turn this thing on? Oh, with enough likes and subscribes. I should have known that. But the new Beyond All Reason. And we're just going to go over the patch notes such as they are. Not what you might be used to, but just for those wondering at the title when they jump in. But Jimmy, can we get... So, an engine update. Got a little video. On the left, boring, sad RTS. On the right, the RTS they tell you not to worry about. So, an example of the changes made to the game. Take a look at the jet trail, such as it is. Successfully upgraded to a new version. A long time since the last release, accumulated a massive number of changes. I lost it. If you'd like to browse the gargantuan list, there's a whole changelog for all you nerds out there. So unit animations are now at your monitor's refresh rate as opposed to 30. So no longer are your units animating at 30 FPS. Now, will that translate into the same performance? We'll see. But now that you see that, that's the example here. On the left, 30 FPS, like it's 1999. And then on the right, more. And there's some more examples in the Discord post and all that. Dynamic unit limits. Now this is kind of huge for, well, most of the content that is unrealistic for the average player, but seems to draw the most viewership. King of the Hill and other large-scale gamers gonna enjoy. The unit limit is no longer locked to the total divided by number of players. When players leave, their share of the unit quota is now automatically redistributed among the remaining players. No more hard caps based on who was in the lobby at minute 1. So that means the lobbies with 100 people will no longer be limited to 300 units or so from the start. But instead, as more people drop out, the unit limit will go up with it. Also, pretty big for things like raptors as well. So, I didn't know you still stream. Yeah, I haven't streamed since, been about 20 hours now. Glad you still enjoy. But total divided by number of players, value set at the start of the match. So, we'll see how it plays out. I don't know if that's going to require them... I assume it's going to require them to leave. So, you may see some people... these are edge cases, but people actually leaving the game is what triggers the higher unit limit. But having that functionality is much better. It already did give you more units? No... Unit limits can now be customized per player as well. So in those matches where you have like 10 people versus 100, can give the 10 people 500 or something. There's still going to be the hard cap of 32k, I think. Unless, maybe not locally, but... And then user experience and quality of life. Resurrect improvement, so that way your resbots don't chase things to their death. You can now bind mouse keys outside of like left click and right click, which is kind of huge actually. I no longer have to use G-Hub in order to bind the camera controls, maybe. I haven't tried that yet. But add mouse 2 to mouse 10 keys if you got one of those MMO mice. Smarter guard behavior. So I wasn't really using that before, unless when you right click on a unit with other units, that's the guard behavior. Not exactly sure, but we'll find out. Mini-map rotated. If factory changes a build of the same type, no longer resets progress. That's actually kind of a big deal. I'm not sure if that means, like, say you've got a juggernaut half done, and you try to insert another juggernaut if it was resetting before. or if it's just something else on the factory. Mouse bind blueprints. I don't know why you couldn't do that now. I don't know if you can bind blueprints each individually. There's the major limiting factor on that is that you have to rotate through them. But beam, laser, and lightning cannon weapons now interact correctly with cylinder and ellipsoid hitboxes. So, see how that works out. Not sure if they were better or worse before. Units are no longer removed from groups at the start of their death animation. Not sure what functionality that is. I guess some units have a longer death animation, but... Now at the end of their death animation? The server no longer automatically force starts a game if no players are connected after 30 seconds. So they just starts games on its own with no people? Yeah. Models can now support up to 65,534 pieces, up from the previous limit of 255. Which seems higher. Again, I'm not sure how that could affect performance. Planned to be used in the upcoming Raptors rework. Okay. So, the queens are gonna be so much more, immersive. Player scaling, improved unit rotation, sharper text, aircraft bugs, audio fix, and I'm sure there's another 50 to 100 things like that as well. Steel is hosting an expanded lobby. 9 versus 9. As opposed to going crazy. Technically expanded, 2 extra players. Scavengers, lava, high tide level. Or can we see the changelog? Use the exclamation point bar update command or read the description, or, you know, just go on the Discord and look it up. Or GitHub. I don't pretend to know all the technicalities. Let's see. Kind of want to actually just look at the animations on stuff. We might catch the lobby later on. Good luck out there. Or us versus them. Wait. I don't know why I'm thinking so hard. No AI. Because we're going to use the cheats. Remember to turn Legion on? Nobody wants to look at Legion.
Please choose your starting location.
Alright, let's see. Can I bind? This is the tutorial for binding mouse keys. Everyone. Here in the UI keys command. So let's see. So right now, middle mouse is used, and I've been using G-Hub to switch it to a side mouse button. This is the UI keys in the data file. This is how you edit hotkeys in a reasonable fashion. Well, not that reasonable, but, you know, it can be done. Mouse? Is it just... Cannot find mouse in the entire file. Okay. All right, good start. So here's the functionality. So this functionality is what I want. This, which is usually middle mouse. I want that bound to mouse 3. That's what I'm trying to accomplish here. I'm just not sure which camera command that is. Or if that's something that can be bound. It might be a different... because it's tied to the camera as opposed to actually a commanding game. I don't care enough about figuring that out because I already have a solution, though.
Battle started.
Honestly, am I going to be able to tell? How much is going to be placebo? It looks smooth. Is it smooth? How about we make 500 ticks and see how smooth it is? What's the actual name on this one? What was the command? Build spawn? Give. I think. I want to give myself 500. There we go. My eyes. Okay, it's noticeable. And remember, you're only seeing 60 FPS on the stream. Oh, the Twitch bitrate might die, but on YouTube you should actually be able to see it. Doesn't look great on stream. Hey, you should be watching on YouTube, which is 1440p and quadruple the bitrate. It also died on YouTube? Okay, well... Okay, so that's fair. Maybe not a good example. Stop building ticks. How do I... I don't like YouTube chat? Okay, so just don't use it. Like, Winter, you respond to me more on Twitch. Do I? Give me my attention. There's your attention quota. All right. What is a unit that... So there are units that now have turrets. Was it non-turreted units will now rotate to face their target when needed? This is aimed at helping develop melee units. I didn't read that before. Interesting. All right, we'll look at the... I'm gonna get...
Battle paused. Battle resumed.
They will run over their own fire there. It does feel like, honestly, I couldn't tell you 100% that it's better than yesterday, but just get out of there. It definitely feels like it. Okay, so how does guard work? Definitely not the O key. Oh, is it just right click? So the behavior before almost always had units just hugging it for the most part. Okay. Come on, boys. Let's go. I guess a big use of guard is to guard your constructors. So the problem is, like, say you're guarding a constructor. By the time they come up,
You are wasting metal.
so the issue is, if there was like an escort command, which I guess you could do formations, like you could do this. And then, but it's not exactly the same thing with the control click. Let's just, if you rally a production, does it set a guard on them? I believe so. Yeah, that I think is the guard indicator. Thank you, Babolio.
Tech 2 unit ready. Your team reached Tech 2.
It's me, the team.
Tech 3 unit ready. Titan ready. Your team reached Tech 3.
So yeah, even with a Titan, guard isn't really guard.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Yeah, I would guess the best way to actually emulate some sort of escort is the formation move. But that's a bit tedious to set up reliably. But it does look pretty sick, though, when you do it. Big units still get stuck between buildings. Would you rather that not be the case? Yeah, I think they may attack units that hit the guarded units, but that's not very practical for things like constructors. Yeah, I want my units to be able to walk over my buildings, destroying them. Duh. Though I just looking at this, I'm definitely going to use more formations. That's not new. That's just one of the things that I didn't use very much. All right. So, resbots. Oh, wait. I think the Titan might do too much damage and the pawns just get obliterated is the problem. Why won't you... Yeah. You need to do less damage. Alright, there you go. Let's get some wreckage. It's probably a better way to do this, but... I'm just trying to shoot at his feet. Okay, stop. So what is the scenario where you'd resurrect? Just do one. and then they would chase. Oh, that's so... Oh, wait, it's instant. This is not a good example because of the no cost. They don't try... I mean, they didn't try... They've actively tried to avoid it in the past. It's just most weapons have enough AoE or projectile time that friendly fire is inevitable. It definitely feels smoother, though. I can feel it. I'm ready to not feel it at all. Now, so they also say in the notes, Windows multiplayer jitter. It reduces jitter in mostly idle or low-speed multiplayer games. So I don't know if that means the literal, like, very laggy feeling when the server's kind of exploding that we were seeing some of in last night's games, even, like, if the FPS is high. It'll be interesting to see, because before it felt like the animations were also tied to game speed. What happens if the game, say Raptors, is slowed down to half speed? Will the animation still be smooth but slower? I mean, we can test it. They'll just be in slow motion, which is, I think, better than just the janky feeling like.
Battle paused.
You can try yourself,
resumed.
do Alt. Oh. Oh. I didn't know about that command. Alright, so. Dun dun da da dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wait. Keep going. Dun dun. Okay, there's your best example. Let's go. This is... Okay, wait a second. There's some video potential with this. Oh, this is going to make going slow-mo. And so, unfortunately, you still can't rewind in replays. But... How do you make cam follow unit? I have it set to Control F. I don't know what the default is. Pretty much anything I can set to the same hotkeys as C2, I do. Visible footsteps in dirt. I think that actually is a setting. Do Titans have footsteps? Yeah. Yeah, they're just... Unless you're thick enough.
Battle paused.
And there's unit tracks as well, which can...
Battle resumed.
Because of, you know, already having enough going on. I don't have it off. It's right there. Unless I, what? If I up unit tracks, is it all of the units?
Battle paused. Battle resumed.
As opposed to just the big ones?
Battle paused.
What's happening now? So the new engine update, you can find a link in the description, puts animations at the refresh speed of your monitor as opposed to locked to 30 FPS, or 30 hertz, but effectively 30 FPS. Or less, I guess, if the game was slowed. So animation should be way smoother unless you're playing on, like, a slideshow. Like your monitor's a slideshow. In fact, it should just be way smoother in general. There's no caveats there. You know, we'll just keep an eye out. We'll keep an eye out for this game with all the extra people while playing. Just bullying the AI. How many... Is there a quick way to add 8v8? So the problem with doing this is my PC now has to run all of them. Which it should be able to do, but... Low priority pacifists? Oh, that's like a lobby difference. Max units per player. I'm not sure what the customization setting on that is. Oh yeah, the D gun's apparently a disaster at the moment. I still wait for the day you want an event lobby to play with your viewers. So the problem with live event lobbies is the lobbies and the viewers. But otherwise, they're great. Maybe with the animations and the jittering fixes, it'll be less of an experience of why I choose replays 100% of the time, as opposed to doing live events. But we'll have to see. We'll be testing it tonight. Unfortunately, the experience of playing in the events is not as satisfying much of the time. I didn't pay thousands of dollars to build this PC to play at 6 FPS while watching two dudes lag out while pinging too much. All right.
Please choose your starting location.
I'm not sure how
New
I feel
subscriber
about the
detected.
reclaim fields being highlighted all the time early, but it's interesting. Just work down one side. And now here's a key part of bar. Basic functionality that almost no other RTS, actually I think no other RTS I've ever played has. Alright, and while I'm waiting, we can queue up for this lobby. And, I mean, there should be a notification, but... So, I can play against the AI while I'm waiting to play in a different lobby. Which might not take long, but I'll get a notification, so whatever. They're resigning right now.
Battle started.
Gonna have to try out the new D-gun, aka the broken. I think no D-gun turns the game much more into tower defense. Early on. At least. No ability to just take out turrets as they're building. Maybe spectating, commentating any games tonight? Probably my own. in the fashion you're used to? Probably not so much. Did they
Battle
resign?
Paused.
It failed.
Battle resumed.
Regrets. Again, it'll give me a notification. I don't need to continue checking. Do I want to? Gonna eat some of those
Enemy
crystals.
Units detected.
See if I actually get any.
Aircraft detected.
Mm-hmm. I'm always gonna try to slip by. Never trust it. Reaper
Battle
AI is
paused.
fun. What is Reaper AI? Is it better than Oh, they're doing a real game. Reaper plus 80. Seems dangerous. Does that say T5 eco? Oh my. No fun. Scav enabled. No fun. At least they put it up front, right? Like, it's the real army. I mean, I do want to check. Thank you. Wait, I have a tier 4 sub. A membership? How much was that? I thought there were only 3 tiers. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not talking about bar. I'm talking about the YouTube membership. Much like bar, you're only supposed to go to tier 3. Let me in. Looks like there's a bit of a drama there. 49. I guess I must have said it at some point. Come play me, please. I need to play 1v1. Well, I'm not going to complain. It does exist. Well, only for breathtaking individuals. How about no fun? All right, I don't think I'm going to get in on that one, so. Yeah, that looks horrible. All right, we'll give it a shot. Dear test subject. Fast, aggressive, air-focused AI. And the game just finished. All right. Sick. Yeah, I must have written it. If it says esports hero, that doesn't sound like the default name, so... It does sound like something I would write. So, we are testing the new animations, the new unit limits, and apparently a new AI, which is... The lobby is literally entitled No Fun. So... And you may usually see those lobbies saying, like, noobs only or all welcome, but what it's actually covering for is the fact it says no fun. All right? They build suicide. They build the martyrs. And go straight for calm. Wow. There's a lot of weight. Yeah, I'm noticing how many Legion are built into the enemy team. Let's see. Build range 2, starting metal is way higher. Extra units, no rush 15 minutes. Which should be enough time to get, like, scaling energy. No. Well, that's false advertising. Ah, there you go. That's one way to do it. Are we back? So it's gonna drop for a sec, YouTubes. But don't panic.
Please choose your starting location.
Can you hear me now? Are we panicking now? Amazing. Alright. No wind. I'm gonna take the islands. Alright. We'll stand against... Well, not stand, but... quickly go for the, islands there. Or the asteroids, whatever.
Battle started.
I guess islands is not the right. Anyways. Oh, wow. Wait. I didn't know we got a build turret. Or could I just have grabbed these? Yeah.
Low power.
Just go eat. Eat crystal. I didn't think about the build drone going. I don't think the commander can make advanced solars. Just I can make energy storage though, so that's enough of that. But the drones can make advanced solars, which is interesting.
Low power.
That did not take long, did it? I have no other power generation. Why do I think I can just go to advanced solars? You fool. What is it? Okay, it's gone. Why does it say 2.4? What am I missing? Oh wow, I still have the range over there. Thanks. Okay, why? Oh, he's turning these into Armada ones. But is that... Can that... Do I not have overcharged? I do. It's just on the second page for this, which is awkward. You can get T1.5.
Your
I feel
team reached Tech 2.
But yeah, like I was about to say, I feel like we've already progressed past that, but... How much build power? 400. So not huge on that. Come here. I don't have enough energy production to justify all those.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. Or else. Alright. Gonna eat this. Eat the basic solars. Didn't quite do the math here, did I? Wait, what was the grace period? It said 15 minutes, right? Yeah, 15 minutes. Before the Reapers.
Tech 2 unit ready.
Converter. Gonna eat an energy storage for metal. Just gonna go grab these with tier 2 first. Let's go attach them. It's a pretty great map for an air war, though. Do we have tier 2 construction turrets? Of course. Oh, look at that build radius. Huge. I'm just gonna slap it. You know what? Like over here. Actually, no, we can't afford that. Burn a little harder. So that way I can get the Armada, because these are burning. Wait, do these burn potential metal? Yeah. That's what I'm trying to avoid there.
Unit received.
So,
power.
3,300 for 10.5. $1,200 for 4.9. 3,000 for 97. We need more advanced solars. Armada's higher yield. So the Legion metal extractors have slightly less metal, but they give you energy, which is kind of interesting. But in like a min-max game mode like this, I don't want less metal. I can build energy, right? Like, what is this? Oh my. I'm pretty sure the rest are... Well, I can build a tier 1 air pad to make sure I have access to Armada. I may regret trying to go for this so early. Commander has no normal amount of build power. There's no build power buff, just the range. Anyone bother informing that there's going to be a lot of air units? I mean, it says air, a lot of air and no fun, so I'm sure I'll underestimate it, but still. Oh, I forgot about my metal extractors on the asteroids. Well. Close. Let's eat Legion Lab. No, never! I don't have to rebuild it. It'll be mildly annoying. And probably fine, to be honest. Are the converters are the same. 94% sure. It's just the look. Armada is more space efficient. What do you mean anti-nuke reminder? I assume that's what that is. Is that a risk of something we're not going to... Well, this will cover the very edge. We're gonna see. I feel like I'm gonna need to just start building units. Quota. 50 fighters. 10 sonar plane. Wait, I don't know if the order I queue them up matters. And how that's gonna work, but I'll see. I'm just abandoning those. We're assuming it's not gonna make it. Gonna burn what I have.
Enemy units spotted. Aircraft detected.
Don't say. I'm gonna cloak. For reasons. Oh yeah, I guess you could do flak trucks. I didn't even think about that. Well, throw a, and so it begins.
Friendly
The mosquito
commander
waves.
destroyed. Units under attack.
That did not take long, eh?
Tech 2 unit detected.
Here they come.
Lost. Air transport spotted. Friendly commander destroyed.
It's like you have T3 metal converter. Ain't nobody got metal for that. We're holding. I am in the most convenient position. Wait, what are those? The strongholds. I need to drop the quota and just go for the fighters across the board. I'm gonna get some of the long... Wait, who has the better long range? The Mercury is 2400. The Railgun is 2000. Wait, how much does it hit for? 280 DPS. This is less DPS, but I'm looking at the actual... We're gonna get one, and we'll see what I like more after seeing them work for a bit. I think they're both gonna have their place.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
We already lost like 20% of the pie.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm gonna pause production. I need to scale a little. Are they holding? They're holding.
New subscriber detected.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I'm just gonna double up on the anti-nuke. It's already a lot. We're here to defend him on the back line. He clearly knows what he's about. I barely have any fighters left. Yeah, it gets a resource boost. This is the Reaper AI and an 80% resource boost. Apparently this is the level above Barbarian, but there are some details that I'm not aware of yet. Do we have tier? I do. Do we have the gantry? Technically, yes. Though it'll probably get shot out of the sky.
Nuclear bomber spotted. Nuclear missile launch detected.
We're just gonna get back to producing some. I'm keeping the commander cloak so it doesn't get sniped. In fact, I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. That is my purpose. Oh, Phoenixes. I don't know if fight command is the best way to use fighters.
Units under
I know what I just said, but like, I'm not actually sure what gives them the best like behavior.
Tech 3 unit.
Because fight
spotted.
command is not great for a lot of ground units because they don't prioritize targets as well. They just go for the closest one.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
We have a lot of overlapping. He's building mass anti-nuke, but it's only covering that back line, so... I heard phoenixes. The martyrs!
Nuclear bomber detected.
But he's using the mass flak. I've never noticed the actual flak animations before. Has it always been like that? Like the actual, like, flak explosions? I always saw it as like a laser that... Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. What the hell? What? That's a naval ship. How? What? Not a spaceship. I mean, it looks kind of fitting, to be honest, but that's part of the Legion Navy. What the fuck?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
You could do that? I'm just gonna assume it has some of the requirements to,
Nuclear missile launch detected.
I can't keep the fighter count up. I need more, production. Honestly, let's just build back here.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Let's see what
Nuclear launch detected.
Winter, you don't give enough commentary. Solved. They got dragons now. Let's see what this has. Oh no, I'm flying over the anti-air. Oh, it doesn't have anything. No, reclaim it. I don't need that.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Nuclear launch detected.
Wait, what? We got a hit.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Wait. Oh. You can just build it on the air pad? It appears so.
launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Enough with this guy. Though at some point it's gonna be like Raptors, where it's once there's 5 nukes per minute, you got the gist. Honestly,
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
oh my, that one was scary.
Nuclear launch detected.
Now I have enough. I do see a tier 3 reactor, but I'm not doing it. That's one way to take the whole base with you. Looks like the ground armies are actually making a difference here. We may do the higher tier converters, which aren't as devastating if they go sideways and are more space efficient, but
Air transport spotted.
why? What are you gonna do with an air transport?
Units under attack. Nuclear launch detected.
They've got the drone carriers. I'm going too many directions. What can I, trying to build 2 fusions at once. This is the priority. I'm gonna get rid of one. I lost so many fighters. This is not a good sign. The fact they're getting through here. The anti-nuke ranges get a little out of hand as well. Oh. That's a better way of handling it. Server explodey. Yeah, that's just the server, struggling.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Unfortunately, this seems to be a staple of most of the versus AI games. I've noticed that
Nuclear
not
missile launch
as much on the
detected.
Raptors.
Friendly player lagging behind.
Oh, you don't say.
Nuclear launch detected. Friendly player caught up. Nuclear launch detected.
I'm just gonna
Nuclear missile
assume.
launch detected.
So the moment I get rid of
Nuclear
this
launch detected.
is when I'm gonna miss it, but just like Raptors when it was launching like 30 per minute, where just assume there's a nuclear missile inbound. All right.
Friendly player lagging behind.
Which one isn't? You can't reclaim aircraft. I see. That's, and I'm like
Nuclear
thinking of the
bomber
difference,
detected. Air
which
transport
means
detected.
we're entirely reliant on basic income.
Friendly player caught up.
Are there super shields? There are. Alright. We're gonna start to split the quotas between these. In fact, we're just gonna get rid of that lab. So this will give me a quota of 50 air superiority fighters. This one.
Tech
70
unit ready.
And the sonar.
Your team reached Tech 3.
And then this one will be for what I want to build. I want to see. I mean, we'll see how that goes. I'm gonna put it, yeah, on hockey way. So crazy. Well, it's not cheap to build off of 3 air pads at once. This is not quite Raptor economy right now. We're gonna... Well, we already paused the destroyers. I'm gonna pause the interceptors.
Base under attack.
I'm not knocking nearly enough out of the sky here.
I am uncertain you deserve it.
Shields are failing. Do shields block Phoenix lasers? We're about to find out at this rate.
Base under attack.
Island flags? I don't think I can get out there. They just wiped out all my air. Yeah.
Unit lost.
Okay, no more fusions. Oh no. The flagship is just blasting. We're in full production and panic mode. This is where the gantry comes in. Just heard explosion. Feel like we're losing a lot of ground here. The fact that so many anti-nukes are going off is also concerning. I mean, I'll know if we run out. but at that point it'll be too late anyway, so. I don't quite have enough to build and actually get more defenses. Do we have any other options? Wait, how long range is the pawn launcher? I don't see an edge to the range. Range is 5250. Can that bridge the gap? Pretty sure, right? Well, we're gonna get one. Can definitely make it to the edges. See range now if you click it. Ah! Not as good as I hoped. I'm actually gonna salvage because I don't have that sort of money right now. We're holding, but not much more than that. Well, I mean, he's already doing it, so I'll join him in this. Oh my god. Well, big hit. Don't know what that was. That martyrs? Something like that. I'm never gonna get to the quota. I do not have enough build power over on this side. What server is this held on? EU. Why am I the one lagging? Streamer privilege. Oh, that's why I have so much money. He just sent me a bunch of money. That'll do it.
Unit cap.
What?
Enemy commander.
Shit.
destroyed.
Oh, actually then.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Clear queue. So I hit the unit cap. Is the situation. I have so many construction turrets. It's odd because it's like a network thing for me. My FPS is still, well, it's not great, but it's still completely plausible. see. Oh, there's a unit cap? Well, the unit cap of the game is 32,000, and there's like over 20 players. I mean, I guess it can be set to be less, technically. But it does seem like the AI has built a few units over there.
Destroyed.
Is my impression. Several. Also, I'm actually doing a lot. I just didn't really realize.
Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
How? They're trying. They just aim into the void and see what they hit.
Nuclear bomber spotted. Air transport detected.
Okay, whatever. Big hits. I'm just sending the flagships across. Wait, does Legion have gantry? Or...
Behemoth spotted.
Let's just send the drones out. I think we've got it. Yeah. Oh yeah, what am I saying? Like Epic Tyrannus and Mosquito? I think it is just the larger versions of the same units right now, but... Still, swarm with some mosquitoes. Can we... Big hits. Notice the network lag going down as we wipe out more of them. Unfortunately, I seem to be suffering more than most
Detected.
on it, which is kind of sucks, but... Is everyone else EU? No.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Do you see any commanders? Can still control your units, by the way. It's just less obvious. That nuke. Ah, here we are.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Go for the converter. Oh wait, they have shields. Well, the flagship will get through. The nuke. There's two more. I mean, they gotta be back there.
destroyed.
Finish him. Oh, those are my mosquitoes. Get him. Get him. Well, that'll do it.
Enemy commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
Huh. I guess I was participating. I mean, I was struggling the whole time, but that's part of the game, right? Well, I had my fighters, so I had a quota of fighters constantly patrolling. At the front, which was probably doing more than I was giving it credit for. It never, like, I never reached the quota. I never got enough units, but, like... Killing fighters don't count to damage, or it's very low. Well, it wasn't just fighters. There were plenty of, like, flagships and Tyrannus. Wait, the game already started. Okay, just go, just go. What is this, a StarCraft tournament match with the pros? All right, we're waiting for Cat. No, go, go, start, ready, go. Yeah, they're always like that. It's kind of annoying. So, like, I want the Legion Air, but I also want to have, like, Armada or Cortex extractors early.
Please choose your starting location.
Also, they do build ground units, right? Like... How much are these? So the wind is meh. I mean, not horrible, but
Your dedication will be rewarded.
I can't believe I've been subscribed to this man
Thank you,
for
Astara.
2 years. What a waste of money. Which is what
I
I
just
would
don't
say
enjoy it.
if it weren't for Amazon Prime Gaming.
got it. Does the update feel better? Unit movement? Unfortunately, I play in these game modes that have a tendency to have a lot of network lag, but I can tell in replays especially, which are relevant in the
Your
future.
dedication
It
will
looks
be
very good.
rewarded.
With the new animation rate. Thank you, Pasha.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Okay, thank you. Oh yeah, I guess you could go ground to air. I was just planning on doing air again, but
Battle started.
I just realized this is a entirely ground map, so...
Unit received. Low power. Low power.
Have the base builder turret help eat some trees until I get back to energy cap.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I wonder what happens if I cross the line. I'm not gonna cross the line. Can't be good. That's probably a good idea. I'm actually gonna get heavy to be able to move
Friendly
around.
player lagging behind.
That didn't take long, did it?
I am uncertain you deserve that.
How much for the T2 vehicles?
Your team reached
14,000
Tech 2.
metal.
Low power.
We're claiming with everything. Can I eat this? No. It's only worth one. So technically yes, but practically no.
Tech 2 unit ready.
Can consoles build? They can build solars, but
I am uncertain you
nothing
deserve
more there.
that.
Where's my transport?
Low power.
"15 minutes, no rush, and then very much rush." Ooh. How far behind is he? 172 seconds. That is a lot of seconds. That's most of the seconds, actually.
Friendly player timed out.
Yeah.
Unit received.
I'm gonna put it on a hotkey in case he comes back. Hmm. Actually, yeah, we'll just build back here. Might as well. Got a lot going on right now. I just made it a bit more complicated for myself, didn't I? You know.
Low power.
Yeah. Makes sense. How are we gonna fix that? That's a very good question. I mean, a few more solars, but that doesn't really deal with the problem. Trying to go way too many directions at once. I already ate all the trees. It's part of the issue. Well, this isn't gonna happen. Probably give that one away. Can't get to the geos here. If we can get this without stalling too hard, that'll already be a miracle, but I keep shifting between. I've cleared out literally all the trees. I need to go over here and eat some more.
Low power.
I can't afford all that. Give me your trees. Why can't I eat? Why won't you eat? You're not hungry? You need to eat. Oh, this is still in range. What's my plan? Very good question.
Low power.
I was doing so well. Eat more trees. I think it's because it's off the edge of the map and commands are struggling. Yeah, I think that's a bug. Stop trying to build construction turrets. I'll need another... I can just build a constructor, I guess. Four minutes. Well, I have one. Second one's always way easier. Where are my Legion drones? I feel like the shield radius is way higher. Oh yeah, anti-nuke. Until it starts becoming mundane. Again, too many directions. We don't have that kind of money. We got 1 minute. This is just a tier 1. Oh, wait, that's... I don't know if Junos have any purpose. So to begin... Well, there goes
Enemy
the...
units spotted.
Yeah,
Aircraft detected.
yeah.
Tech 2 unit detected. Air transport spotted. Nuclear bomber detected.
What? Cloak! Everyone
Naval
cloak!
extractor lost. Units under attack.
Did I hit the cloak?
Radar lost. Nuclear launch detected. Base under attack. Your team reached Tech 3.
Just in time, I guess. think I need some drones just for vision. Quite good with that. Could you cloak? Why are you standing there? Black trucks, very helpful.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected.
Advanced radar, and I don't know if jamming will do anything, but we're gonna give it a shot. Are all the bases? It looks like they're still intact. So it was good enough.
Nuclear launch detected.
I'm getting the pinpointers.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear bomber detected.
Get a quota of the response to reclaim, because there are some ground units. Oh my.
Unit lost.
Where? Then again, I feel like most of the reclaim's just gonna be teammate stuff, but we're just accepting if anything touches this, it's all over anyway, so like, I mean, yeah. I feel like this is the worst possible. I guess maybe against air, that's a good position. But, literally down a slope does not seem like a great tactical location.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Units under attack.
I'm stacking the anti-nuke, just scattering as well. Let's see. Radar vehicles have a ton of sight range, which is what I'm going to try to get to aim better on these. Looks like there's a few metal extractors. Oh yeah.
Tech 3 unit detected.
Is there a copy unit or copy building button?
Nuclear launch
Keep forgetting.
detected.
Like hover over and copy.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Tech 3 unit ready.
That seems bad. Wait, what? Tech 3 unit ready. I didn't build any of those.
Unit lost.
EMP bombers. So he's finding a lot of success. Oh, he's using the tier 1 anti-air, which is still very good. Let's see if I can grab some of these metal extractors. No, they won't last. Flagship.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Units under attack.
Trying to get some stealth bots out there as well.
Unit lost. Base under attack.
Dying immediately. I think we need air to challenge it.
Nuclear bomber spotted. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Where's the rail guns? I feel like rail guns are gonna be better. I think they still outrange the Tyrannus.
Nuclear missile launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
We're just rezzing the anti-air. The layers of defense. The onion.
Units under attack. Unit lost. Nuclear launch detected.
The Super Tyrannus.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
More resbots. Alright, we're just gonna grab this to continue the production. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, let's see how the railguns do.
Nuclear launch detected.
Also, the flak, when spread out, I think I can dodge some of the hits. Yeah. This looks very bad. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not gonna be able to match that without anti-air.
destroyed. Astraeus detected. Nuclear launch detected.
What am I still spending on besides? Hey, what are these? Medusa's. I don't know if Medusa's target air.
Transport detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Unit lost.
Or hiding in the corner.
Nuclear launch detected.
Don't
Metal
eat.
Extractor lost. Nuclear launch
Well,
detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
a little late to be, Did I eat them? I did. I can hand him a fresh commander. Here you go. I mean, though this side is falling. It's holding for now, but we're gonna get.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh my. Bit of a yikes for me, dog. They may have a bit much. I feel like the AI has so many units, it's literally just melting. Okay, we're actually getting kind of close to unit limit again. I forgot. We gotta
Unit
tone down these
lost.
quotas. I'm running directly into it with my fighter. Oof.
Astraeus spotted. Nuclear launch detected.
Just eat what you can.
You are overflowing metal.
Those are good problems.
Nuclear launch detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
Did I have an advanced air pad right there? I want to talk about it.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Whatever. Oh, the mundanity. We have not pushed back at all. It's gonna change. When I find a place to slap that down. Don't know when that's going to be, but I can get rid of these. Those are unnecessary. Ooh. There's a lot more on this list. Anyways, Myrmidons.
Base under attack.
Well, this is where the potential tier 3 fusions come in.
Unit lost.
I don't think we're quite there, but it's getting close. Bring it down.
Base under
Don't let it
attack.
get too close.
Commander under attack.
What? Because of this. Uh-oh. This could end very poorly. The shields do protect. This Tyrannus is rough.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Oh no. Oh, that's very bad.
Metal extractor lost.
I'm lucky it didn't hit the fusions yet, but for how
Air
long?
Transport detected. Friendly player lagging behind.
Well, that's not very surprising.
Base under attack. Astreus detected. Nuclear bomber detected. Warning. Long-range plasma cannon targeting your units.
Yeah. Add it to the list. How many interceptors do we have? 20. We're actually limited by the build power here. It's looking a little messy up there. Several anti-nukes going up at once. Did I actually reach my quota? No.
Commander destroyed.
Almost here. We're gonna need several more of these. We need to take out some of the enemy economy so the game doesn't explode. It's a real concern.
Nuclear bomber detected.
Which of these actually have anti-air? Strong anti-air capabilities? I have no idea. We're just using quota mode to try to make up for a severe lack of ability to control anything. So the problem with Sol Invictus is they explode. As long as they explode away from my base. And I guess it's fine.
Base under attack.
Oh my god, we've got the rats. Jeez.
Sol Invictus ready.
This is starting to get a little difficult. More quotas. Anti-air bots. That's 4 epic Tyrannus at once. Just to make things a little more interesting. 85 kills on the long range anti-air missiles. Scatter some more around. It appears making a tier 3 fusion reactor, multiple gantries, and multiple tier 2 labs, as well as any amount of buildings, is a bit much.
Base under attack.
Just a bit, though.
Nuclear bomber spotted.
You know, they're getting past me. I can't tell if that's just because it's impossible to actually intercept them, or... But the Phoenixes are flying right past. Just a little stressful. Danger zone. Oh my. I don't know how far behind he is now. Yeah, too far behind it seems. There goes the neighborhood. I really don't have that many fighters. They're constantly getting knocked out of the sky and I'm constantly rebuilding them. I think any cover is important, but... Oh, the Phoenix is trying to land... Oh, come on, bro.
Friendly commander destroyed.
No, my gantry! Oh my. One after another after another. You know, if they get through the center, I have nothing on the back. I need better... I'm pretty sure this thing has anti-air. We're really hoping. Adding some Armada fighters. I'm not exactly sure what the end game strat is here. I cannot... We cannot hold. They're slow like that. This is gonna get knocked down. Right in the midst.
Bomber detected.
Maybe the gantry. Yeah, probably should have been doing that. So does this have anti-air guns? Rail guns, ground to ground, air to ground. Wait, air to ground? Air to ground? But you're not in the air. I guess it might be using the air to ground weapon type.
Astreus detected.
Maybe some liches can punch through rather. Get the flagship. Just clear it.
Air transport detected.
Oh my. The shields.
Bomber spotted.
They're actually pushing through bot though, so... I mean, there's a dream here. I'm starting to build up an actual reserve. And let's get... I have 400 unit. Okay. Forward we go. Use the wave of fighters. Try to push something. Or maybe I cover for team. No, they're doing their push. I'll do mine. We're gonna move the patrol up. Try some Razorbacks. There's a Cortex cone. Wait, what is all this mess? I don't know if the assimilator hits up. There's a second page. Drone carrier. What the fuck happened here? Oh, nuke interception.
Metal extractor lost.
Plasma cannon.
Enemy commander destroyed.
I may be able to break through. Just an endless swarm of anti-air trucks there. Somehow these are getting through. Oh no, the Ragnarok! Oh, that's bad. It's targeted. It's a good target. Archaic Soul Invictus. We made some progress. Can I get closer? I got some big hits. Starting to actually land some hits. Hitting fusions and starting to chain. That's enough, right? That's another one. Maybe the commander itself. That's not too surprising. It's probably not great. Is that the rag? Hit it! Hit it! There's so many icons, I couldn't tell what I was looking at. I'm getting it.
Warning.
Yeah, first try.
Targeting your units. Friendly player lagging behind. Friendly player timed out.
Or they get... No, you can't get pushed back, bro. Somehow my Razorbacks made it through here.
Unit cap breached.
Well... Turn down these. I mean, I'm starting to make some of the most efficient possible units. Let's see, is there another Ragnarok in there? Impossible to tell. Thing is, I have a lot of random units, and it's hard to get rid of them. Just self-destruct. And there's a lot of random... Let's see. Get rid of that. There's a bunch of idle cons. There's a lot of anti-mine. I'm just self-destructing assist drones. Could get tumbleweed. I don't know about that idea. Setting up a new patrol pathing for the units building. If I can target that comm. No, the comm. Just, okay, target ground there. There it is. Right? Yeah. Okay. You fucking idiot. Just get rid of this thing, it's in the way. I don't see any soft targets. I only see infinite targets. I'm looking for anything that doesn't... Let's see. What kind of units don't I need? Wait, why do I have Okay, so they're resurrecting this shit. I mean, that's kind of their thing. No, we're gonna eat them. Let's drop it down to 20. Wait, why do I have Phobos? Okay. I'm not dismantling the defenses. If only I had a summoning circle, but we're gonna send another wave, and I'm actually gonna clear the queue. We're moving up the gantries to be able to reinforce more quickly. Let's get a super shield on all this. I forgot about the mass stealth fighters here. Well. Okay, he's just switching out his converters. He wasn't suicidal, I think. I mean, no, you can't really know people.
Ragnarok spotted.
Where? Okay, let me try to pick it out. In
Missile silo spotted.
I found it. Helpful. Unit cap reached. I've got to lower the quota here as well. I could start trading out advanced fusions. That's almost where we're at this point. I don't have the super storage, right? Like, the next tier of storage? Nope. If I need these, I'll rebuild them. I like how the anti-air trucks with no baseline here. Or the front line. If you physically block everything, they have to attack them, I guess. Feels like we're making a lot of progress there.
Nuclear missile silo detected.
There's no reason this needs to be here. It could be further up.
Ragnarok detected.
Yeah, production facilities are no longer... really the key here. Over the console. Big hits. Oof, don't land your lich there. Stressing me out. Let's see, what can we, Soul Invictus wreckage. It's not realistic. Rat wreckage. Shredders. Did any nukes make it through? I don't think so. Okay, let's just try to get some of those. making experimental gantries like they're, Tier 1 bot labs. We got the liches. I don't have that many fighters left over. I think they, well, at least one.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Only one remains. All this setup. Ah! Yeah. I mean, if you think the servers could be improved, remember the game's made by volunteers. So, I'm sure they'd be looking forward. I'm not getting my money's worth from this game. Against the boosted AI with bonus unit.
Enemy commander destroyed.
First try. The self-destruct. It is a bit much, though. It's fun, but yeah. The, live server experience. Having multiple AI does break it down. Little bit. Probably where they're more air focused. Also, that AI was specifically coded to be air focused. That's its whole deal. It's a custom one. Is Gumio doing his military service now? No, he's just losing to Protoss constantly. Which is why you're not seeing him much. I think he already did his. Let's see if I can drag the... Missing is clever play. Well, clearly it's not clever enough. Also, I cast Gubio like 2 days ago. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah, if you see any potential flaws in the server practices, as cool as YouTube chat is, there is a Discord as well as GitHub, which is literally based on people doing exactly that and collaborating. Oh, sorry. My bad. Not that it did anything, but maybe stressed. What? It took the last setup. I genuinely hope this engine gets improved. Again, the way it gets improved is by people improving it. Not really a nebulous thing. Alright. I mean, I could just do the, I will pray for this engine. Send likes and subscribes. I mean, we can just use the, I keep doing... Well, how long has this game been going on? Oh, did we make the link significantly less intimidating? Oh, wow. It's got a whole site now. Cool, cool, cool. Just for your nutty bee needs. Your nutty needs, if you would. I don't know. No, I'm just gonna encourage. So, we've got a lot, like, we can debate the technical terms, but I'm no technical terminologist. But there is a place to do so. So I encourage it. Let's see. I mean, yeah, looks good. Just make the lobby. Oh no, I want to play with myself. But I wanted to do it with the correct settings. Just to see if it works. Get him out. I don't... Is voice over IP planned? Ooh. It's interesting. I mean, Discord exists. What? Oh, I don't have boss privileges, so it kicked me out. Rude. But I'm the only one here. Boss. Me. Look at me. What AI boost to play in your past game? It was the Reaper AI plus 80. Which is custom and then 80% resource boost. And also it was 10 players on each side. It work? Genius. That's a lot. I think you need to add the raptors. Yeah, it's kind of an important part. So what do I need to do to make sure I won't die horribly? Let me, yeah. So it's designed for 12 players. I don't know if... Well, definitely not gonna be easy, but... Alright. I do want to see what the settings look like. I'll join the lobby for the other one that's live, so when they succeed dramatically, I can join them. Okay, now, unlike in other
Please
times,
choose your starting location.
you don't get to change out your commander. So, I mean, not that you do in the other modes, but you get access to the other units. I guess there's tax stuff here. Alright. What? Hello? Did I break it?
When I look upon this game,
Thank you.
makes me
I do
almost
enjoy it.
feel
Well, I'm readying up.
level of human emotion. Laughing
That should
crying,
be unless I did it
this
backwards.
message.
It looks like I should be able to have any of these as a starting location, right? May have broken it. Re-breaking. Maybe because you're in another lobby? I haven't had that. I've not had that issue before, but it might be a new bug. Finding all the new bugs. Probably shouldn't have tried to add the entire string. Well, not enough memory. Like on my PC? How is that possible? I've got so much dedicated RAM. See, new bug! Spring failed with code something or other. I probably should have written that down. All good. I don't think I need... Well, it didn't work in a single player lobby, so... Oh. Hands off my lobby. Thank you for the suggestion. Can we spectate the game? The entire intent here is to avoid any outside interaction, because the more people that seem to be involved, the more points of failure so far. It worked. I'm gonna go right down the center. I'm no coward.
Battle started.
So, we don't have metal extractors. Always the important point. There's gonna be nobody overflowing. Just me and the queens. And I completely forgot how to build a wind turbine. I got thrown off being blue and having cortex for a second, which is the simplest thing, but... Wait, I don't need 2. Just gonna get a couple. So, ooh, maybe a little further up, but you know what? More space to expand. You got 8 queens, which still seems a bit dramatic, but should be manageable. And I'm gonna build the Armada lab. Attach the... I mean, you can go tier 1 converters as well. So, the Armada have cheaper wind turbines, which do apply to the tier 2 wind turbines as well.
Tech 2 unit ready. Your team reached Tech 2.
Good job, my team. Best team I've ever had. Can start reclaiming this. Yeah, the wind turbines are, I believe Cortex is 43, or well, 430 when it's 10 times as much. Where Armada, for the same amount of value, is 37. So. I mean, for the same amount of potential strength. I think now...
Battle paused.
I can join the other lobby without it breaking, since I'm already in the game. Got it. Alright. This way they can't deny my starting location. Genius. Can't deny my starting location if I've already started. It seems a little close. My metal. I probably overdid it on the construction turrets here. I think so. There's a finite amount that I can actually convert right now. It's pretty simple. Each block of this is 1,000 more energy. It is 25 wind locked, and these are 10 times turbines, so. I'm gonna get...
Battle paused. You are wasting energy.
Oh, I know that. That's what I'm doing.
Battle resumed.
Fixing that. Also building more bank for the buffer. And again, running into that finite amount. This guy's just going in circles. Why have I taken damage? Did I just evolve? I'm like, why is my commander losing HP? No, he gained it, and I just have to heal it up. Alright, we're gonna slowly... So thin. Maybe that's not optimistic enough, but... We'll see. Adding some metal storage. Using space to insert it into the queue. A little off center from where they've already ended up, but... physically blocking these in. As much as possible.
New subscriber detected.
They'll meet somewhere in the middle. Does the commander build the tier 2 SAMs? Yeah, right? Yeah. These batteries. Did we change the size of flak guns? Feels like they take up a different amount of space now. An awkward amount. Even. Well, so it began. Feels a little late. Oh shit.
Enemy units spotted. Units
I'm a
under
little
attack.
close.
Commander under attack. Base
Shields
under
up.
attack.
I see a potential. Thankfully they don't go all the way by, but oh my, the drop pods. This is not. They were not supposed to be this close. I've made a huge mistake. I mean, this is giving me extra metal. We need the shield. They bounce off the shields. So if I get the shields up, they'll bounce to the front. But it's a dicey time. I have some protective lightnings. I'm just gonna throw a shield in there.
Base under attack.
Danger zone. Oh no, they're coming around the side. We need to repair so I can build faster. That's not a good sign any units being lost, to be honest. Need that reclaim. Oh my. Things are a bit dicey. Gonna need more constructors. They're breaking into the buildings. Need the commander up there to fight. There's a fighting commander. Yeah, that's the point. Yeah, it's a little more spicy than I originally intended. I'm so close, they're barely bothering. Oh no!
Commander under attack.
Banelings! They're barely bothering to actually just run in. That's what the Junos are for, to deal with the Banelings. Not that I've been doing a great job of it so far.
Commander under attack.
Do these towers give way more vision? They better. Going with the tier 2 inner wall. This seems a bit This is the new front line. All right. That's how it is.
Commander under attack.
We're just flinging them out over there. Don't neglect this side. We're gonna need the stealth detectors. Get some pinpointer. We could go for the epic bastions, but I don't want to go for the big shields because they explode when they die, which is not good for my health. Gonna get a Legion lab. Let's see if I can get close enough. This is a bit risky, because if I lose the commander, I just lose the game. So...
Commander under attack.
What's the new update? So the engine updated a bunch of animation related stuff. But you can just look at the, use the exclamation point bar update command. But it's a ton of stuff. Much of which I'm not even technically capable of describing well, so. But I think it's going to be very visible now that I'm playing single player, as opposed to lagging in a multiplayer.
Base under attack.
Did you make anti-nuke? There are no more nukes in Raptors. Also, it wouldn't even be... It's mini-bosses. So... instead of queens, it's princesses. We'll start attacking. I forget when. I think it depends on the settings, but they're not as strong as the queens, but it gets dicey.
Base under attack.
The Banelings. What's the point of these Junos?
When I look upon this gameplay, it makes me almost feel like
Any tips and tricks? Yeah, I have a guide with 50, well, I think it's actually 42 tips and tricks explicitly for basic keybinds and bulk building items and stuff like that. I might give brownie points to whoever on YouTube can find it and link it, but it's bar advanced tips, or no, not, it's not advanced tip, basic tips guide on this channel.
Stealthy units detected.
And they just added,
Units under
well,
attack.
they've added even more stuff, but the basics. You don't need to use all the fancy hotkeys, just enough. Stop trying to build construction turrets. Got it. No, thank you. Hopefully it's helpful. Yeah, I'm a little, occupied.
Unit lost. Battle pause.
I am uncertain.
They're still going.
Battle resumed.
Nailing it. Let's see. Do I have an arm gun? Where are you? Shifted into air. Maybe trying to build two of the most expensive at the same time is a bit optimistic.
Base under attack.
Commander's level 3 now. Can maybe take some more hits.
Commander
And is gonna
under
need
attack.
to. Anyways, I started blasting.
Commander under attack. Stealthy units detected.
Hmm.
Base under attack. Unit lost. Battle paused.
Other lobby's done. Doesn't look done. They're trying to resign.
Battle resumed.
Looks like they're trying to be done. Classic.
Battle, pause.
Alright, GG. Good warm-up. So this will be the same settings, but the waves will be much larger because there's 12 people, and there's going to be 50 queens. Which is a bit. Something wrong with Legion's Big Billy? I don't know if Big Billy is a euphemism. Alright, we'll let him work it out while I get some more water. And we'll see if we can actually take down 50 queens. I'm not going to touch anything. Alright, we'll let people handle the settings.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
I say 78. What a weirdly specific yet dangerous number. 78 queens. I don't think I've gone past the 20. Honestly, it's been quite a bit. Though, I know, individually not as difficult. But... Why is Raptor Queen count 78? Because, 77 seemed too easy. .1 eco boost. People are having fun. Are they having fun with a game? How dare they? .5 queens each. More like it's not evenly. So, quick rundown. This is Raptors mode. The Raptor Hive will spawn in the center. After 12 minutes in no rush mode, they will attack, but they will be growing the whole time. There will be a massive wave to start. It'll tone down a bit, and then they'll get more and more complex as time goes on. You can't physically block them. They will just break through and knock down everything. They have artillery. They pretty much have the same sort of units you do. So, there's a bunch of differences to the basic commanders. You can't build metal extractors. You have to get metal from energy conversion or from the raptors, which are made of metal conveniently. And as time goes on, there'll be more and more dangerous raptors. And then, after a certain amount of time, the queens will spawn. Anywhere from 1 to, in this case, 78. And the queens become resistant to different types of weapons if you hit them in the face too hard. And over time, that makes them more and more capable of dealing with your weapons. And each queen, the less queens there are, the more the resistance applies. So it gets more and more dramatic. So the summary is, you spend as much time balancing the economy with the with actually not dying horribly in order to build up hopefully enough to survive the queens. How do you draw like that? Somebody has a widget, yeah, but technically you can draw on the screen at any time. It's just people have made widgets to make lines and stuff out of it, because of course they have. This is the most Factorio Beyond All Reason gets. I meant to. Getting the E storage. So we can bank harder. Where are you going? Crazy.
Your team reached Tech 2. Tech 2 unit ready. Low power.
As I suspect. Gotta get this done first. Oh, I was a little bit early. So what else can we build? There are cold fusion, 72,000. Wait, non-explosive? You fucking cowards. And it's double the price for even more energy, so there's literally no... But think of the clips.
Enemy units spotted.
Why? Whoa, okay. Are we back to farming? So technically you can... I'm gonna go ahead and get a couple laser turrets just to make sure. So, but depending on the settings and everything, sometimes it is advantageous to try to attack the raptors early. It's gone back and forth a bunch of times on whether or not that's a good strategy based on, like, how dangerous they are and how much metal they're worth. But if Frist is doing it, who's probably one of the top 5 experts, it seems like a good idea. He's always got, like, somehow he just has double the eco with exactly the same start as me every time. And that was before I took a break of a couple months, so...
New
Thank you, I'm boarded.
subscriber detected.
Hello.
What guy doing? Hello? Hello, world. That's the thing about this game is, in SC2, Cyril can super efficiently mine and hit all his timings and probably get double your income in the same amount of time. Even if you're 100% focused on it, you're a pretty good player. Here, a really good player can get 50 times your income. Maybe not quite, depending on the settings, but, like, it's not impossible, depending on a lot of different things, but... The infinite scaling. It's quite a thing. Limited really only by space. The final geometrical frontier. Gonna need an actual, like, higher tier E storage in a sec. Because we're getting to the point where each tick of energy conversion is going to be almost the whole thing there, so...
Friendly commander destroyed.
Seems subpar. I'm gonna set a camera location on Frisk Space so I can see what I'm supposed to be doing. He's doing tier 1 converters. Which don't cost any metal, they're just inefficient, but definitely better for maximum efficiency if you can set it up. I'm just not there. Hmm. I don't think I can afford all this. We're in a construction turret need. It's not nearly as efficient to have the extra storages, but I don't want to waste, and also I'd rather not overflow as much as I like my team. Salvage from the dead commanders, then I'd have to go out where the dead commander is. Unfortunately, that's the guy to the north of me now, which means that's probably going to be a weak point because the commander's like probably half of your early DPS. So maybe not quite that. It really depends on how you're playing it, but relying on the commander is a big part of like getting through the early game efficiently. It's harder to do when your commander is dead. I get some of the Juno set. Don't box yourself in with your own. The hotkeys are different. Every time I load up this mode, the hotkeys are different though. It's a staple. What the fuck? That's why you don't put it on the... you know what? Actually, I could just delete it. I don't... Instead of worrying about that. Well, it's a bit of an impression of where I wanted to be, but you know what? Whatever. I'm working on it. I'm gonna get
Units
a
under attack.
quota of 5 advanced air cons. Sell this and this. No, quota down. 2. So the rocket turrets can fire over the top. They're main value to me right now. I'm starting to dismantle my construction bots in favor of using the air here. So that way I can maneuver.
Units under attack.
Yeah, that happens. It's kind of their whole thing, to be honest. What's he got going on? Holy fuck. He's already pre-queued up the fusion reactors. Like I said.
Units under attack.
Is he using tier? No, there's a tier. Those are regular construction turrets. What the fuck are all these? Cold energy converter, non-explosive energy converters. What is this? Disgusting, you cowards. I've never heard of such a thing as a non-explosive energy converter. But apparently, yeah. That's what we're working with here.
Units under
Which can really help. Well, I guess if we're going to try to kill 78 queens. Okay, well. Really got to min-max the space.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Impressive. Finish that. I'll bank way more. Honestly, I should get the fusion started though. So that way, I draw the aggro. What is the amount of build points needed here? 4.5 million.
Commander under attack.
Compare that to... I'm just gonna start building this for aggro for a sec. 2.5. Okay, it's not that bad.
Your team reached Tech 3.
How do you finish it? It's... well, it's cold. I don't know what I expected.
Stealthy units detected.
Three hours later. No, 5 minutes. I don't have the income. Stop trying to build energy storages. You donkey. I'm just gonna trade out the Bombays there. These are the 12,000. Is that the highest level? Yeah, they're the 18K version, so the most expensive. If it's expensive, that means it's good, right? Just like subscribing at the highest tier. Always worth it.
Units under attack.
I'll build another air plant if I need it. I will need it, but like... scrounging. Give me attention, raptors. I need more metal.
Commander under attack.
Oh shit. Okay, I mean like that's a...
Friendly player lagging behind.
yeah. Okay.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Fair enough. Okay, stop trying to build 700. You can't. I can't. I don't have the metal. Do not have the metal. Very simple. So V, yeah. I guess we'll salvage a metal storage, which is a little ironic. More! Give me attention! I need that juicy metal. Also, I didn't factor in the build time on the converters though, so... These ones barely reach, so we're gonna use it. Using whatever I can.
Units under attack.
Am I the unit? No, it's the Cisterns.
Commander under attack.
I really should have focused on one of these major projects at a time. I definitely slowed it down from what it could have been. But still, it's fine.
You are overflowing metal.
Well, that happened quick. We can get the... I'll just get the Legion air gantry.
Commander under attack.
Do we have tier 3? Yeah, we do.
Base under attack.
Excuse me, what the fuck? I don't think so.
Tech 3 unit ready.
I already got the assist round, right? Yeah. I know I'm wasting that energy, but I'm gonna put the big storages back here, because if this area dies, we all die anyway. So whatever. All right, the very back corner. It's the Legionnaire, right? Want to physically make sure these guys are flying at all times. Make sure they move to a location that doesn't suck. Mini bosses. I start needing
Unit lost. Commander under attack.
long range plasma cannons. I hope I'm clicking the right ones. Yeah, that's the 180.
Commander under attack.
You'll be fine.
Commander under attack.
Right? Like 75% sure. Let's just get the best of this.
Stealthy units detected.
Yeah, it's starting to look a little dicey over there. Just a little. The commander can now build long-range plasma cannons as well. At a certain level. Almost done with this. We're still adding metal stuff.
Stealthy units detected.
Okay, I'm gonna try not to lag the whole lobby by hitting every single wind turbine at once, so.
Units under attack.
Shields. Oh shit. Oh,
Base
no,
under
I'm
attack.
fine. I'm fine. Okay, I handled it. Scared me for a sec. The Cortex shields have the largest radius. Just gonna get a block of rockets.
Commander under attack.
No, thank you.
Friendly player lagging behind.
Only one?
Base under attack.
Shields. If those. Wait, what? 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 What?
You are overflowing metal.
Okay, it's fine. That was a suspicious trajectory, though. These are non-explosive, so I don't have to be nearly as careful. We're really going for the idealized setups, aren't we? I mean, not so much, not nearly as careful as just get what you need.
Commander under attack.
What? Oh, yeah, that'll do it. That was rude. Okay, I need a setup that I can copy paste with a blueprint.
Unit lost.
I lost more than I thought there.
Stealthy units detected. Commander under attack. The whole team is wasting energy. The whole team is wasting metal.
Impressive.
It's about time.
Can I make a gantry with the com? I don't think so. We're gonna have to settle for like 1.2 million or something. Settle. Are those the penguins?
Commander under attack.
Oh no. Yeah, he's got epic fusions. Yeah, need cold fusion. These are liability. Apparently that's what we're doing now. We're doing the cold fusion. Alright. Banelings! Oh, I think I didn't actually queue up my Junos. Quarantine. Oh, there goes the Juno Valley.
Stealthy units detected.
So those fusions are gonna explode and take the whole neighborhood with it. What the fuck are these? Alright. This game is not gonna survive.
Base under attack.
Give me a quota. What's my unit limit? I'm still way off. What am I doing?
Commander under attack. Friendly player timed out. The whole team is wasting metal. Stealthy units detected.
I think there's enough space over there.
Lost. Commander under attack. Behemoth ready.
Just gonna have a quota from the back one. And then make sure I put it out of quota mode so I don't get stuck in it if I'm gonna make bombers or air. Stop firing your D gun, bro. You don't just... That's not the solution to everything. That's the solution to most things, but... To be fair.
Unit lost. Base under attack. Commander under
It's not a lack of resources or... Well, it's a lack of build power at the front. I'm trying to get my construction turrets out there.
Friendly player lagging behind. Unit lost.
What do we got over here? I don't know if I can actually afford We're lacking in so many shields. I'm just slapping some
Stealthy
shields down.
units detected.
So the basilisk should be able to shoot through.
Commander under attack. Base under attack.
I fucked up there. Is that a raptor queen? Wait, I can make a raptor queen? Well, okay. Who else knows better? Shouldn't be anyone better at taking out the raptors. Just need to bring enough build power to bear. How much does the commander have? I don't even see his build power now. There's an amount somewhere. What other sort of units? We're not doing meatballs. Be the rats. Non-explosive, they said. I'm taking that at face value. So huge. This is my path back to the back line if needed. Unit limit is starting to become more of a factor now.
Stealthy units detected.
Legendary pulsar. "78 queens."
Base under attack. Unit lost.
Not a good sign to be losing any units at this stage, I would say. Maybe it's, oh, I think it's just the, like the behemoths.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Say just. Thank you. Well. Uh-huh. Can I even tell? I think I'm firing at my own. Well, 78 queens are about to show up at exactly that location. So, they can only show up on the creep as well. So, it begin. I think they spawn in waves to make sure the game doesn't explode. At least that seems to be the case.
You are overflowing metal.
Well, my queen! We need to find somewhere to build more.
Base under attack.
Getting some flagships. We're gonna rally the bombers. Wanted to see what my unit count would end up at. How many left? 60. This bastion's looking pretty strong. Got my own queen. Yas queen. The bomber's building. Wait, can you build multiple? I thought you could only build one of your own queens. I was incorrect. Honestly, might be an argument for the actual Ragnaroks. The fact that those are actual fusions is potentially problematic. Where's my Cortex gantries for the dragons? This is not gonna finish. 29 out of 78. Alright, where do we want to bomb? I'm gonna go here. I can withstand this side. There goes the gantry. Kinda solves that decision for me. I'm not gonna even try to micro them, let's be honest here. Bring the bombers in. Bring in the commander. Gonna make sure I latch some of my construction turrets onto him, just in case. It's a dangerous positioning. I'm still just sitting out there. Bring her down! Wait. Don't die, Commander. It's illegal. Stay at a safe distance. Well, we'll see if I survive it. I can't tell what's going on anymore. We got her. That one's really dangerous. I'm moving my flight assist drones all the way back. It seems bad, but that's only... No, 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 no. Too close, too close, too close! My precious construction turrets. He's managed to hold it together. How's it going over there? They're holding. But as the queens get fewer, the resistance is more effective. Both because they built it up and also because there are less queens that spread across. Maybe I should have the tier 1s. There goes the neighborhood. Stop bullying me! She's pushing me! There goes those labs. Ah! The commander! No! It ain't ideal. She got me. All right. Here, send in my metal. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage to mana now, so. Just drag it down. Share it with the team for whatever good in time I have. And then, well, it does seem like he's built up quite a bit of defense. Sunbud over there as the attaché. Having the cold fusions is quite a thing. We're gonna resign so we can see his unit count. I'll still be able to spectate. He's at only 1,200, so he didn't need the units, but there are 6 queens remaining with resistance to pretty much everything. But, so unfortunately the queens, well, looks like mostly full HP here. The scavenger bosses versus the raptors, though. Who's swarming who? Was that like the level 1 scav boss? No, wait, that's the 1 million. This one's only 500. This one looks way cooler. I think it's just like, here's an epic commander with way better stats. Is the situation now. 44,000 metal a second. And 3.2 billion energy. Let's see. Another one. They're getting taken down. Like the damage. What is the DPS on these? That number. That's a lot of numbers. Several million. What? Okay, I need to just build those. I don't know. I'm building behemoths. What the fuck? It's like 1.6 million. Just kind of popped them. The scavengers are far superior to the raptors. Not nearly as satisfying when you destroy your own base as well. Hey, I took the most damage. I got a real stat. I'm actually quite reliable for that. Setting up the base to make it almost impossible for the queens to chew apart quickly. Somehow, yeah. Well, it was a combination of setting up my base well and not having enough damage to stop them. Whereas when you're just blowing up queens from a quarter mile away. Well, we learned the 1 million metal unit is pretty good. Who would have thought? Silly settings. Yeah, I mean, it does seem if you survive. The cold the cold fusion does kind of take away. Now, this is like the full I just want to watch stuff explode. The cold fusions not exploding and not being a risk kind of takes the whole base design away because you can just slap them anywhere. So I get the interest in having just building up the energy and all that, but yeah, I definitely think I don't think I'd like it on a regular basis playing with the cold fusions. It's fun to play occasionally, though. It's literally just feels like fastest map possible, or FMP, if you would. A remake lobby with normal settings. US, please. I forget where he's from. But yeah, I've been struggling on any server that isn't US today. I mean, I think it was just because we were playing the super broken AI. That was, but definitely. BGH? No, BGH is not increased income, at least the normal mode. Fastest map possible is like BGH, except you have accelerated income. If you've never played it on SC2 or SC1, where you can have like infinite workers on a patch that's just right next to your base. Usually they're combined. Like the theme of them. Yeah, it's distinctly different than just you're not going to run out of minerals. We never run out of minerals here. So let's see. Looks like we're not gonna have the cold fusion. We're gonna have slightly more build power and resources, but yeah. The threat of blowing up the entire quadrant is such a big part of the late game. The drama of whether or not you can protect your production or your energy and your converters. Also, I will say with the new, I mean still relatively new, lighting and effects, the explosions of the massive fusions are so satisfying and dramatic. Even when it's your base, it definitely has an impact. The shock waves and all that. Come follow me if you like, Nightmare. Now, maybe someday we'll do some events, but again, like, I get so tilted so fast when it starts lagging. And I know, like, it does seem bad, but I don't know if everybody has it that bad with the larger games. Thing is, then I go play single player and have pure 144 FPS at 10,000 units. So, and then whenever I don't have that, I remember such a beautiful time. I don't usually, okay, not 144, but over 60. Thanks for the cast. Grateful for the positivity. Yes, I'm positive. Well, you know what? You see, this is why we do casting. Glad you enjoy. Since the new engine update makes it possible to reassign unit limits. You want to give the Raptors more units? That's one way to make it more difficult, I guess. I do think it'll make for a lot more interesting, like those sort of lopsided games where it's like 10 versus 100 or something. Or more realistically, like 5 versus 20, I think would be a more reasonable. I know what I said. Sort of asymmetric game. $35 queens, we probably die. So this is 35, but there's not going to be the super eco or super units. This is much more. It's still going to be dramatic, but this should be, if I'm guessing correctly, the mode that it does feel like you will run out of metal no matter how much you have. Whereas last time you couldn't spend enough. So I'll go opposite corner of him. I think that gives us the best. Potential setup. Yeah. Agreed. The threat of death is what makes life worth living. Hashtag deep. Like and subscribe for more philosophical profundities. Wow, he's really mapped that out. I'm always back and forth on it. Like, I like the having the layout, but it feels like once you've literally set up a blueprint from start to finish that you're no longer playing the game and you're watching it play itself. But to be honest, no plan survives contact with the Raptors unless it's first, in which case he's fine. I'm staring. Yeah, we're gonna set up those camera locations. He's gonna be jammed in. Everyone, there's always at least a couple people with their templates with the map drawing now. I get not wanting the map to be like preset with the starting positions and stuff. Honestly, it's kind of a good community balance. The map comes in, it's just a blank slate, and then we impose our designs on it. At least one person. And then somebody forgets to
Battle started.
save the map drawings and ask for it again later. Usually is what happens. Starting with an air pad. I'm gonna switch. Eat it. Wait, is he? He's comm dropping. What a macro god.
Enemy units spotted.
I'm gonna make sure I have. I don't trust myself
Your
nearly enough for
team
that.
reached Tech 2.
The fact he brought the base turret. Crazy. Madman.
Low power.
I don't think I can. Yeah, I built way too many construction turrets there.
Tech 2 unit ready.
I should have gone Armada. Is he going Arm? He doesn't seem to care. Even though they cost a bit more. If he doesn't care, I don't care. Well, because the cost of the extra lab is still significantly more. So you probably don't make it back for a little bit at least. I'm just... Interesting. So he just puts that in the back. I was trying to double up on the converters. I'm learning builds on the fly. He's also comm dropping while farming and setting up his build. Meanwhile, I'm trying to do my best impression. Using the tier 1 construction turrets, which are... I think that tier 1 is actually the most efficient. It's just... doesn't give you as much power, so... Little blocks of it. I see. Clever. Wait, are these all construction? That's why I have no. What the? I have no build power. You fool. He's shifting to advanced converters, even while building up the energy and farming. How much more metal has he made than me? So efficient! Oh, he kept the pad and he's still making more, yeah. Interesting. It's definitely something I'm missing. I need to get to the point I'm actually converting all this energy. That is a very bold wall you have there. Yeah, he's gonna delete all these at some point. He's just trying to spend the energy he's got coming in. It's actually a remarkably difficult job. Also while farming. Blue walled in? No. I think it just looks dark because the walls are in the fog of war. The farming is so real. I'm starting to work the tier 2 construction. In towards the corner there, while still building it up. The efficiency! So jelly. It's like, buddy just planned out his bit. Yes, I'm jealous of the planning. Seems like a lot of work. How much more did he get? He is 120,000 metal ahead of everyone. With that farming. And the efficiency of his build. Like, that is 3 times as much. That's insane. This game is the min-maxing potential. Yes, this is like a crazy mode. Which is designed around that sort of stuff, but still. I mean, you can do a version of that in most modes. Not exactly that. There's limits that you don't have here, especially the ability to farm the raptors, obviously, but stop that. Let him in. What's your plan here? You got 12 seconds, bro. Tell me you know what you're doing. Like, he's over there with 81,000 energy. I know he knows what he's doing. He's already queued up his epic fusions. But this, on the other hand, not nearly as confident. Oh shit.
Base under attack.
I really thought he knew what he was
Units
doing.
Under attack.
Oh shit. Panic! He
Friendly
convinced
player
me with his whole
backing you.
layout. Overdid it. You don't say. Oh, and now I have air, which is gonna get shot down because I don't have enough anti-air because I have no coverage from that side. Oh god, here we go. This is a disaster. This was reliant on, you know... Well, let's see how first handle it. People getting complacent with their cold fusions. The server's exploding. Likely excuse. I'm actually just gonna build out here. Shit. I'm gonna get shot down again.
Unit lost.
He has a hard wall of winter bites.
Friendly player resigned. You are overflowing metal.
Well... Oh, I forgot about any Baneling defense. Well... Do what we can. Barely have shields. Really should just get the construction bots because they can't get shot out of the sky because they're construction bots.
Friendly player resigned.
Well, that's not a good sign. Sync error.
Player resigned. Friendly player resigned.
I'm gonna have to come up with a some voice lines for resigned. I don't think it's just gonna be resigned either. I think it's gonna be a bit more disparaging. Did the lobby explode?
Friendly player resigned.
I mean, I'll keep going. Less people,
Friendly
more
player
FPS for me.
disconnected. Friendly player resigned. Commander under attack.
Unfortunately, pretty soon they're going to expand to this side. Well, not yet. Nailed it. I think the actual game itself desynced. Ah, that's why. Like, it should have been way worse, but the game desynced. Like, the whole thing. Not as ideal. Where's my... I want to play with myself. I can't get past not using WASD to move the camera. I mean, you could rebind it. But, yeah. I think almost no RTS games have used WASD. I'm sure there are some, but like StarCraft, Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, I don't think any of them. Did we... Oh, did the whole... We broke all the servers? Great job, team. Like, the whole bar servers went down. See, this is what happens when I play with other people. It seems like they... like, quite literally broke. It wasn't just that lobby. I'm a little suspicious at how much my PC's spinning up. Yeah. Seems a little dicey. If I can hear the fans while still... Ashes of the Singularity uses arrow keys default. Yeah, but Ashes of the Singularity is a game that you can play with a beer in your hand and is designed around it. Not that that's a bad thing, but... And the second one will be only, at least from what I played, only marginally less so. Which is, again, not a bad thing. Oh, that one worked. This may be way old. I also just saved it. You know, I need to delete some of these. So for some reason, the new ones don't save, but the old ones seem to have worked. There's Ashes too. Next year, I think they're targeting. Okay, so it doesn't show me... I need to restart the game itself. It's on the works. Yeah, I won't lie, it's not my kind of game right now. In fact, like, I went on a bit of a crusade with the developers because I visited Stardock, which happens to be less than 30 minutes from my house. Who would have thought? But where pretty much, and some of them play bar as well, which is a good sign. But I'm like, if there was ever a game that could have benefited from like drag formation or circle commands, stuff like that, it isn't even bar, it's your game. Because right now, the way they have it, it's squad-based combat. So, where you have like 10 units in a squad, but they're always clumped up and they are debating whether or not you should be able to micro them. I'm like, well, if you can micro each individual unit, then it's going to be super sweaty like StarCraft, right? But the way it is, it's just a massive blob all the time, and it looks bad, and it feels bad. So I really hope drag formations on something of that scale make their way in. Server seem... We broke it, alright? You know what? We broke the game. Breaking the game. My thumbnail for once is correct. I'm gonna let it... You know what? We'll play skirmish against, that's the normal versus the barbarians. We'll bully the barbarians. I know a lot of people. So, first things first, this is not a 1v1 game. I recommend not trying to play 1v1. There is a 1v1 demographic, but that's a whole nother thing. So but if you're gonna play against the AI, and the AI does a pretty it does an okay job of playing like a player. The barbarian AI feels like it definitely cheats in some fashion. It feels like it knows every little gap in your defenses and stuff like that. Which is not necessarily bad, it's just, it is what it is. And it's a bit unrealistic compared to how people would normally play. Yeah. I mean, the game shouldn't be revolved around 1v1. Because, honestly, it ends up kind of like mirror matchups in SC2, where one or two little mistakes... I mean, 1v1 players will tell you otherwise. But I got sent a replay pack of 1v1. And I found like 4 games out of 30 that went to tier 2 reliably. And they were all mirror matchups. Cortex is the way, apparently. I don't know if that's changed in the last month, but Cortex is just better. I think because their units are more reliably microable and just stronger in the early game. So, like, head to head.
Please choose your starting location. Battle started.
Oh, I didn't give him a resource boost. Excuse me. Is it the map maker decides where they spawn? Well, I didn't want this to be a super long game either, so. Just chill game. Building up like a normie. Just to have one of those. Is it wind? It is wind on this map. Also, you get a bit of extra energy from... I think there's a lot of nuance to 1v1, and none of it easily translates into watching it if you're not already super into it. Like, it is not an easy thing to look at and be like, oh, that's a crazy play. Besides, oh. And usually if there's a crazy play, it's because somebody made a big mistake. Like leaving their commander out or something. Yeah, I am kind of back and forth on the micro intensity of bar. With things like rocket bots and their projectiles being so intensely microable at all times. And then, of course, the microing your teammates for communism. I think making the tier 1 labs cheaper helped a bit for most levels of making it, like, I said this, if you go back to me playing for the first time like 2 years ago, I remember, and I definitely am on the record of saying, like, isn't the best move just having 2 players share resources and get way more stuff because they don't have to build? And feeling kind of put off by that because as much as you can do individual skill, 2 players coordinating. And, well, I don't think I was the first one to think of that as
Unit lost. Units under attack.
a dramatic advantage, but it does seem like with more and more players, and more people realizing it, it is quite a dramatic. I mean, that's the strength of the game, is you can do all of those things. You can share literally your commander itself. The build power and how it works and economy scaling, all that. It's just when, like, 2 or 3 players getting together and coordinating can be the strength of, but easily beat any individual player with such a huge advantage that it becomes a difficult point unless you want to be really sweaty at every game. Yeah, that's the problem with, like, the more popular a game gets, especially a multiplayer game. Well, the more competitive, I guess. The more it's going to feel like if a strategy... People will optimize the fun out. Like, there's a reason why everyone goes Stargate, even Hero, like, 100% of the time. Unless they're doing, like, a cannon rush in StarCraft. And this is just, like, a StarCraft example. And StarCraft is a lot less flexibility. It's because it is just better. There's almost no scenario where not going Stargate is better, unless you're literally just trying to do like a big all-in. It is just better 100%, and that's why every single Protoss versus Zerg is, well, besides Hero having a mental breakdown again, but that's just, no one else gets away with it. I guess that's fun, but it's every single, because it's just like the fun is optimized out. Can't let Zerg have anti-air in the early game, because then Cyril will get 80 drones more reliably, and then nobody else will ever win anything. I mean, he still wins everything anyways, but like, I mean, it'll be even harder. So, but yeah, there's no real room, like, figured it out. There's no room for flexibility there. Except for as a mistake, effectively.
Unit lost.
And that definitely affects people's interest in both playing and watching over time. Like, how does that apply to Bar? Well, honestly, it feels like in Bar, it's even more rigid. Like, when you're... At first, it seems like there's so many options. There's so many units. But really, there's like 4 in the early game. Depending if you go bots or vehicles, but like there's clearly better options. Like getting a certain amount of rocket bots or leaning on those tanks. Like there might be clever strats with some other stuff. Or like you go to tier 2 and I want to go mass gunslinger, which I don't know, might actually be good. Maybe I'm dumb, but there's like clearly much stronger strategies that are going to find a lot more success. I'm not saying there shouldn't be, all right? But what I am saying is because tier 1 and tier 2 have such a disparity, this brings me back to communism, all right? Somehow we get back to the memes of production.
Units under attack.
Tier 2, very strong. Advantage economically, and the units, mostly economically, is very high. And the scaling potential, it's like if Cyril could, through like a certain tactic, just get a second hatchery for free. Like it costs a little bit of it costs a drone. Not any minerals, just a drone. That's what communism is. Except you have infinite mineral patches in Bar, effectively. It takes a while to get to the point of using them, but there is no cap on how much you can be mining if you're managing it well. It's a lot easier to get all that extra if you're already ahead.
Metal extractor
I do think
lost.
Legion, well, it might just be because Legion is probably stronger in many ways, like cost for cost, and 2 not as figured out. God, they're so good at sniping. But, it does feel like Legion kind of breaks the mold a little, but only by being so strong in some aspects that, it can ignore them. Like how the Decurion is just... I have Decurions now. So deal with that. Like, they're just really good. They have enough range. I don't know if they hit air. I feel like they do. And, yeah. Unfortunately, some YouTubers keep showing off these massive battles with like a huge amount of players. And people come in expecting these massive team games and find that 8v8, which is still a massive team game, is the default. And except 8v8 is, well, I'm me. I gotta remember all these times I'm me. And I played StarCraft 2 for 15 years. And counting. And I absolutely hate relying on anyone else. I hate coordinating. I don't hate, well, most of the time. It varies between dislike and hatred. Like, it really depends on the day. But nothing's more frustrating than feeling like something's out of your control because somebody else was out of your control. Now, there's a distinct difference than, like, blaming your teammate because they fucked up. But it's like, there's just, at some point, you can't be good enough, all right? Like it's not going to be good enough to compensate for... It's just unrealistic. So... Find a AV8 noob-only lobby. The thing is, what's the rank? Also like StarCraft. Like, in StarCraft, you have a rank per race, which is already a little misleading. Like, Protoss versus Zerg, you might have 70% win rate. Versus Terran might be 30. So, your matchmaking rating, effectively versus Terran should be lower, but that's not how it works. Now, combine that with Bar, where somebody who's 40 OS may have played every single match jerking off their friend doing a crazy strategy on the sea on Supreme Isthmus. And you put them on land on their own, and they will drown. Alright? Like, that 40 OS, well, probably wouldn't sign up for that match. But let's say, more realistically, everyone at 40 is on some sort of spectrum of skill. Mostly. But like 25. Like, for example, me. 25 is playing like this. Frontline on my own on mostly non-role-playing maps. And by role-playing maps, I mean Supreme Isthmus and all that whatevers. Why aren't we playing on Smolders, by the way? That map actually looks good. Part of the reason I don't play on all that glitters is I hate the role-playing maps, and part of the reason is it's so fucking ugly. It may be the ugliest map played more than once a day. It's up there. Like, quite literally. I don't even want to cast games on it because, like, it just looks really bad. It looks like a map from 2007. You might be like, Winter, there's a good reason for that. Well, I'm just saying. At least Supreme looks good. Okay. At least it's a good look. It's got some land, some water. But what I'm saying is I'm what, 27 or something? And I haven't played that much recently, but I would not be 27 if you put me on the water on Supreme Isthmus. Alright, I might be 15. I don't know. Something not high. And so, or say if I played most of my games with my friend who's at 25 or 30 rank, and I'm not playing with them now. I'm just playing in a random lobby on a different map. I might actually be, like, effectively 20 or 15 matchmaking ready. It's impossible to account for that. There's way too many people, way too many variables. There's no way you could do a rank per map. Alright, it's just, they're way too, well, I guess 50% of the games are played on 2 maps. You know, I would actually say, maybe that is where I would draw the line. If a map is played more than 25% of the time, you have a separate rank on that map. Alright? And then you have like a Rotato rank, and then you have a role-playing rank. I think that's where, if I was to draw a line, It would be there. Like, we don't have to be imprecise about it. There are 2 maps that people play, more than any other. So, also, I think the people who play those maps keep playing those maps because they got their rank playing those maps, and now they know if they go into another lobby on not those maps, they're going to be, the other team is going to be balanced against them because they're not going to be as good, right? Like, I do rank based on team size, except like 2/3 of all games are 8v8, so we're talking 8v8 but different maps, of which there are literally dozens. There are dozens of good ones and like over 100 total.
Tech 2 unit detected.
But again, I don't think it's that big a deal. I think people who care about rank is not going to matter too much. Most people don't want to play ranked, even if they are. Like, I feel like a lot of people who are playing this game now and play ranked would rather be playing like a dedicated co-op mode or against an AI that wasn't quite as janky. Like, the Barbarian AI is fine, but it definitely doesn't feel nearly as close to playing players as, say, like the StarCraft AI. Which, again, this game has so many variables that it's impossible to even get close to that, even before considering the support of StarCraft. But, just, like, as a comparison. If I had to pick a map, well, I wish people would play on the All That Smolders. That one looks really good. I'm saying as a caster. Alright. You should play on that one.
Low power.
Like, some of them have skyboxes that look like boxes. Those maps should be right out. That is the most telling, like the ones where you look in the corner and it's literally like a Truman Show style box. Most of the ones that are updated semi-recently now, I don't think fall into that category, but...
Units under attack. Unit lost. Metal extractor lost.
Yeah, Rosetta's pretty good. It has that cool space skybox, and it has some cool terrain that isn't too crazy. I think it's a good map to show off the game. That and Supreme. Like, I don't want to play Supreme, but I will say it's a good map for looking at. Like, because you're forced to have other sorts of units that you wouldn't always have on land maps. What's your favorite map? Full Metal Plate, obviously. I actually really like this one as just like a generic map. Hades Ponds. I guess you'd have to say what is your favorite map for which mode. I don't think he'd play 8v8 on this one. He probably shouldn't.
Metal extractor lost.
Like, for the massive games, I think Krakatoa comes out as a strong contender for actually feeling like a massive map, kind of just because of the layout and all that. What in the fuck? How are they so good at this shit? Come back here. Okay, this ain't happening.
The whole team is wasting energy.
Krakatoa's not good with AI. I feel like people in, well, you need YouTubers or something to show it off more than just streams. I'm not, so pretty much casting bar is just, you're gonna get a glimpse inside the fourth wall here, but I literally just do exactly what I do with StarCraft, except I start changing out the unit names and I do a little more of the this is what this unit does sort of commentary, which is great for filler. But I have changed. It feels like I'm just doing alternate universe casting of StarCraft, which is why it's relatively simple for me. Like, you have a little more camera control that you got to work with and all that, but it's literally just the same thing. It fits many of the same sort of style and sort of things you do, from talking about strategy or the engagements and all that. Feel very, very, very similar. More than any other game, any other RTS. Despite the different economies, for a spectator, the economy is important, but really it's just, let's be honest here, for most people who aren't active players, it's just a number of whose is higher and whether it's going to blow up in their face. The nuance of how they're reclaiming their labs or construction turrets usage or all that is... maybe I'm underestimating the interest, but I doubt it. Like, it's impressive to see how much people are able to do at one time, but it's more impressive to see the massive battles across the field at all times. The recipe is the same, you just change the entree or the cut of meat. Fair enough, yeah. It's effectively what and like I said, you see the same game in Zerg versus Protoss. So many. The first like 5 fucking minutes are exactly the same. It's like, well, did the Oracle kill 2 drones or 4? All right, did they sacrifice the Adepts or did they fuck it up? Like, the flowchart is pretty bare bones in SC2 now. I mean, it kind of always was, but more than ever because people have gotten really, really good. And SC2 is such a technological masterpiece. It's kind of its own worst enemy. We can't have maps or mechanics that really change much because so many, like, the units do exactly what you tell them to do at exactly the right amount of range, very, very quickly and concisely with no issues of getting in the way or going the wrong direction or tripping over each other.
Lost.
Unlike Brood War, for example, which was less known for incredible pathfinding.
Low power.
Why are you building this? Stop doing that. I do think, honestly, for Raptors, it's the kind of thing that I could put on stream and I can do a video or two every few months with maybe some sort of modification, definitely speeding up certain parts. I think people might be amused by, like, time lapses. Just what I would do if I was to do it, I'm not going to in the near future, but I would play the match back at like half speed or full speed on my PC. And then I'd just speed it up like 4 or 8x in editing, as opposed to trying to do that in game because good luck, right? Like, but the actual progression of back and forth, well, honestly, for any match, it might be more interesting on non-Raptors. Do drone nests or mobile have a good, or have a number of situation? I really like the drones for vision. Especially if you're doing, like, dealing with artillery or using artillery, or you can't reliably keep vision. The drones fly, so you can get up to high ground. For one. I'm just gonna scale up a bit here so we can push forward. Honestly, that's the big one. As well as they draw some fire from units. I haven't played too much of Legion in like real batches in a bit. The later game drones are just really good in general, but
The whole team is wasting energy.
I think a big part of the effectiveness of the drones is vision. That's actually, and that's something that doesn't come over while spectating nearly as well, is the lack of vision. Like how dark it is for most players most of the time. But it is quite intimidating. Like, it's hard to maintain that level of vision for most units. Having a high line of sight, like for example, radar bots have very high line of sight. 925, or radar vehicle. Radar in general is not just good for the radar, but also high line of sight. Like the Thanatos has a sight range of 371, whereas the radar has 925. The Commander has 450, so the radar bot is not just important for radar, but honestly, radar usually is covered by
Units under attack.
it's usually covered by
Unit lost.
the static versions or scouts or scout aircraft. But vision, physical vision with your eyeballs is more from radar. Also from things like drones and ticks. That's why it's not just spamming for the sake of it, but that's why people will put their labs on repeat and send ticks or grunts across regular, because it's a tiny amount of metal compared to what you have in the later game. And it maintains vision for your probably way longer range units. On top of that, like, many units will, if that's the only thing in range, they'll fire at it. Like, artillery emplacements and stuff. But only if it's the only target. Or they're on a fight command, unless that's been changed. But from what I understand, the fight command, when you press F, is always fight whatever's close. But if you move command like this, they'll pick a different target, maybe. Like a higher priority target. I'm not sure how they determine that. But that's the difference between your sharpshooters firing at a tick and at a fat boy. So that's kind of... I didn't even know that until, well, at least this year. Like, I played a bunch in 2023 and then took kind of a burnout break, trying to figure out what I wanted to do. And the kind of like, I'll come back next week, but continued for a year. And it was eventually true, so who's laughing now? Yeah. Where did those construction bots go? Why are you here? Give me anti-air. Can I fit Pluto up there? I should get anti-nuke. Feels like losing.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
Gonna get a few scout planes and fighters. You're getting there. Could you not? Of all the places to build your fusion, please don't. Don't do it again. It's like, well, I'll build the advanced solars here then. Fine. Whatever. So what is the range of the rail gun? Throw it out there. Wasn't that the... Oh, I don't have a tier 2 bottle. It sounded like bombers. Those are ours. Stop. Don't worry, the clankers don't know. Let's convert more. Gonna salvage my storage there. Not be enough to finish this off. Maybe I can take a sip of some of these advanced solars. Thank you. Let's see. How much energy to build Myrmidons on repeat? Really like the Myrmidons. I do think they're the best all-purpose, like, quick tier 3. Well, they're kind of the equivalent of the Shivas for Cortex, but with even more utility.
Long-range plasma cannon detected.
Mm-hmm. So now comes the juggling of, like, how much do you want to spend on just continuing to build energy? It's easy to get carried away with that, not actually have any units. Let's build it up here. And, you know, ideally, you don't have to build any units because then you can just maximize your investment in the energy. But sometimes, especially if you're not a filthy communist, then you do need units. We're thinking in this scenario you're able to scale very quickly and then shift into the unit production. Alright, that's gonna be over 15k, which should be enough to pretty reliably build T3. Hopefully before dying. Did you just share a metal extractor to yourself? Interesting. Who's got the other one queued up? I'm not sure where the other queue is from. Interesting again. Is it here? Yes. Right. $20 seconds per Myrmidon, and it doesn't, well, it drains about. And then I would probably want a stream of goblins. I'm not talking about
Tech
Twitch
3
chat.
unit ready. Your team reached Tech 3.
And then I'd like to have a second bot lab for having a quota of res bots near the front and just put on fight command or something. So quota mode, 20 res bots, and fight.
Units under attack. Unit lost.
I really need 500, 1,000 buildings. Only got 200. So now we have the Vision. Myrmidon's working forward. Not sure why I sent all my construction aircraft there. That was not ideal. Get rid of these. Yeah, I might as well just send the rest we have here. Wow, wait, what? Did that pulsar just one shot? Well, I think I was already damaged, but how much damage does a pulsar do? A whole lot. Wow, the pulsar's amazing against the Myrmidons, because the Myrmidons are, and this is true, dummy thick. Ooh. I mean, I don't think that's the major factor. It's just that they don't miss. What a mess of a pathing. Another pulsar, smart move. Set up a higher quota. Make a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I can't do that, but I can make where is my the Telkine, which is a prehistoric looking I'm sure I'm saying that right. The thick flying boy. But what about Laserface? Quite literally, Laserface. Its face opens up and it shoots a laser. Hmm? Oh, the Tyrannus. I get it. Yeah, I got it.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Ah. Yeah, so this is what let's just fire at the ground here. Bro! Laserface. Actually, pretty solid damage. The plating, actually, yeah, a lot of the Legion stuff has plating, like armor plating, where it takes less damage until you break through it, like the Karkinos and the Phalanx are other examples. I didn't know that one actually had the plating, but very cool. I think it's like half HP.
Tech 3 unit detected.
I think the fight command gets overwritten by the fact that F is one of the keys. Those heat ray drones. My Zagreus swarm. Slurping units back to life. Honestly, Resbots are probably the best unit in the game. If only because they can effectively be any unit. Like, if there was a unit outside, like outside of learning basic economy, though I would argue it's tied into it. It's not any particular unit composition. It's using Resbots, which I never feel satisfied with how I'm using Resbots. It's never good enough. Even though you can set up, like, repeat commands and circles, like, Resbots are the best. And look, a new commander. Can res any unit, salvage. Most of them, I think they're all stealthy. Stealthy, which, if I'm correct, means they do not show up on radar, but you can still see them. All right. But if you don't have line of sight, they won't be targeted. Which is quite nice for, like, the edges of battlefields as well. Alright, get him, Laserface. Honestly, I want any excuse. It's pretty decent, like, for the cost. It also can go underwater. It's like amphibious. It is amphibious, that's the whole deal. So, I mean, it's not going to go very fast. It can't shoot. It does have... Wait, it has a depth charge launcher? I'm pretty sure it doesn't shoot any of its attacks while it's underwater. But it is... It's amphibious in the sense that it can walk on the bottom of the water. I guess we can demonstrate. Like, whereas other units, some of them swim, some of them walk. But, yeah. Let's go swimming. It even has a little animation. I mean, a lot of them do, but this is the most. Let me try to attack. No, it can't do anything, but. Very cute. Oh yeah, I forgot I could make a starfall. Well. My goblins have just been coalescing over there. I think my energy is being mostly used for, you know, it'd be kind of nice to have a breakdown of what's spending / using your energy. Like right now, I'm using 37k energy. How much of that is resing? How much of that is building? How much of that is building units? Like, it would be kind of nice to have a breakdown. Especially earlier on, you can figure it out, but like, it costs energy to resurrect, and I have a swarm of Zagreus. So, like, how much is converted?
The whole team is
I think
wasting
well, you can
energy.
see how much is converted. That one you can see. My Resbots are using 12k. You're just eyeballing it. Alright, finish him. Select all. I'm saying, like, having a quick breakdown. Maybe Because it's definitely common that I find my energy gone, and I'm like, oh yeah, I have that one guy over there building 12 construction turrets. And that could continue for literally the entire game if you are having a tough game. Oh, he's stealthed. He cloaked. You might be like, oh yeah, that's where all my energy's going. That's an extreme case, but... It also fluctuates a lot. I mean, also, yeah, I mean, having stats for certain things. I would say you take over the last 10 or 30 seconds, like an average.
Metal extractor
Whatever would
lost.
have a big performance hit, ideally. But you can already see it somewhat in the spectator UI, like the value of everything on the field and the current rate of it all. I think it would just have to be categorized, right? Like, exactly what.
You are overflowing metal.
I do die. Like, a global production queue, and yes, I realize
Plasma cannon spotted.
in the top right, you have a queue of the units you're building, but having a global production queue of the buildings you're building, buildings are usually the big expense. It depends, but that'd be cool, but I don't think the game needs more shit on the screen at the same time, so... like, right? It's already... well, how am I supposed to compete with that APM? Jeez. So if you're wondering why the game has a tendency to break down when there's like 10 AI with resource boost, this was just normal barbarians with no boost. Yeah. It's trying to do like 500 to 1000 APM. Which,
The whole team
well, when you
is
actually go
wasting
back
metal.
and you watch the perspective of the AI, it's just constantly resetting commands all over the place. And that's it's not the most efficient method. The SC2 AI also has some of that, like the built-in, where it just constantly is reevaluating certain commands and kind of gets stuck in a loop sometimes. But perfectly functional, but definitely not the same as playing against people. I like the co-op versus AI though. I think that's a good place to start. I recommend, especially if your PC, not sure about your PC yet, like up to 4. You could do versus 8, but again, gonna be a bit dicey. But thank you for watching. I look forward to breaking the servers more often, though, or tell me not to if I don't think we broke it individually. I think it was a bit of a mess tonight on the the server literally exploding. And by literally, I mean just the servers themselves resetting. But otherwise, well, if you're on YouTube, be awesome if you could like and subscribe. And if you're not, be awesome if you could find YouTube and like and subscribe. But either way, be awesome. Nope, going in circles. Hope I made your day a little bit better. I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. Thank you for watching. Stay tuned.